evening. I am back. So we're gonna play, obviously, some Final Fantasy 14 tonight. So you notice down here it says days of playtime remaining 1. So when I logged in the other day, it said 4. And one of the reasons why I started playing Final Fantasy 14 again is because someone mentioned that you can play, well, they said up to level 60 with the free trial, but it's actually level 70. But because I have played before, like 4 years ago, and this is the same account for 4 years ago, and I used the free trial then and like bought like the Endwalker expansion and like paid for looks like 6 months of sub time. It says total days subscribed 180, so that's like 6 months. Yeah. I the way it works is I can't. It's not like I can just not pay as long as I'm staying like in the level 1 to 70 range. I figured it was similar to World of Warcraft, where in World of Warcraft you can play. It's very lot lower. It's like level 20. You don't have to have a subscription as long as your character doesn't go above level 20. If you wanted to go level 20, you have to subscribe. You can make it as many characters as you want. I just only played level 20. Now that doesn't take very long. But yeah, that's not how it works in Final Fantasy. So I went out today to look for a time card. And the reason why I'm doing that is because we had issues last time I played where when I subscribed directly without a time card, like there's only a couple payment options really. There's like a credit card or like a debit card. Basically you can use it like a credit card. I'm pretty sure I went with the second option. But what would happen is they would put a hold on my account for 2-3 times the amount that it was supposed to be. And it annoyed me. It really annoyed my husband. So near the end there, I got time cards. And I used to be able to get them at GameStop here where I live. So we went by GameStop today and I asked if they had them. And they're like, no, we don't. We haven't had them in a long time. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because I got them like 4 years ago when I used to play. And he's like, yeah, we used to have them all the time, but now we don't have them anymore. And I'm like, okay. So I asked if they knew any other place in town that had them, and they had no idea. We did stop by another place, but they didn't have it either. So long story short, I ordered one from Amazon. It's gonna get here on Monday, so I can play tonight because I have 1 day playtime remaining. I wasn't gonna be able to play tomorrow anyway because I'm playing World of Warcraft tomorrow morning because of my mop raid. And then tomorrow night, I'm going to the movies with my daughter and some of her friends to go watch The Breakfast Club because it's, I can't remember, 40th, 30th anniversary, I can't remember which. And it's in the theaters this coming weekend. So we're going to go see that. So it's in theaters tomorrow. So we're going to go see that. So it's fine. I can play, like I said, I can play tonight, and then the next time I can play, I wasn't planning to play until like Friday or something anyway. So yeah, so I'll double check tomorrow. Like I'm gonna try to log in, but I'm pretty sure once this hits 0, I won't be able to. So yeah, that's fine. I was probably gonna end up getting a subscription anyway. I just thought I'd be able to get through. I think you get up to like Stormblood or something. Yeah, like you basically get to level 70 without subscribing if you can do the free trial. But yeah, because this is like an old account where you did the free trial, can't do that. I did log on earlier and I moved my did some slight changes to my UI. Nothing too crazy. So we're gonna continue on with the MSQ. Maybe I can get rid of this Jedi looking outfit at some point. I know I can, but hopefully soon, because, you know, I don't want to look like a Jedi. I owe you a debt too, Toffee. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Vaderon what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. Ugh, a second. Okay, I need to stop barking. Anytime somebody walks by the house, he has to bark. And he is one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I can possibly ask of you. Safe travels, lass. Okay, what level is this? I'm trying to decide if I should. Actually, we're gonna go do this Arcanus quest. It's raining. I wish it was raining here. It is so muggy here right now. I have my air conditioner going just so I don't let's see. Yeah, I have to go that way. Just because it's so damn muggy. I like it when it's nice and cool. Not too cold. Even though I'm Canadian, I don't like it when it gets too cold. But it's also the other way, where if it gets too warm, I'm not a fan either. I had a nap before stream. I was getting a little tired, so after supper, I'm like, I'm gonna go relax and maybe have a nap. And yeah, I slept for like an hour or so. So good. How do I get across here? Oh right. Why do I keep on forgetting? I can leave the map up. Yeah, if you've been here before, you know I usually play music in the background, but the music in this game is so good, so I'm just gonna use the in-game music. Let me kill some of these dudes for my quest, my feast. Oh crap, I don't have my carbuncle out. No! Carbuncle, save me! I knew I was forgetting something. I keep on forgetting I don't need to loot in this game, it just automatically loots for me. I was just going to heal myself, and then it leveled up, so I'm like, oh, I didn't need myself. Oh, I hate that little whine at the end. I don't want to hurt you, little pupper. I mean, it's not like exactly like a pupper. It is a jackal. But it still sounds like a pupper. That's an evil looking plant. I summon you, Ruby! I'm trying to use more than one spell here. There! We did it! We did it! We did it! Now you cut 3 of these roselings. I'm gonna go down here and get that aetherite thingy while we're here. Okay, we finished our arcanist. Is it arcanist or arcanist? I don't know. Oh wait, let's see. I need to kill some of these for my hunting log. More around here? Is it just the one? Like, what the heck? Well, I killed one of them. Oh wait, I think it might be some over there. Yep. How many of those do I need to kill? Let me see. Oh, I think, there we go. We should, like 3 at least at this level. So chill. Okay. I think if I do... Yeah. Let's go to the lower decks. Sure. Okay, so we have to go to the Drowning Wench, and we need to go to the Arcanist Guild. Let's go here first. Bloody hells, life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Ah, but ye needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jackets has hands out the punishments is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from hanging to Key Holland. Kindly gent that he is. Ah, I'm only jesting with ye. I'll see he's treated fair. Now, it sounds to me like you've done something old stale Rin, Wyern, I don't know, asked o ye and more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lass. As for the reward, well, she's a lonely lady, the Drowning Wench o' mine. How'd ye fancy helping her company for a spell with free room and board? Venturing's a trying business after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and then again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got it? Good. There'll always be a free bed for ye, so make use of it. Oh, I can now have a room. Now that you've have much time for lying around, what with all the leaves you've been doing. Oh, didn't I mention I'm pulling your name down for leaves? Our guild draws all manner of clients offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how many folk pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. I forgot about leaves. Just give Tomokri a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task or other for you to do. And it's all above board, because in case you're wondering, we're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here. Unlike some pirates I would mention, I tell ye, if it turns out they'd and ought to do some kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. Proper bleeding reckon. I'm gonna be so happy when I get out. I love Limsa. I love the atmosphere, but reading these quests are gonna drive me nuts. Mayhap that's what Limsa needs, though. A rough seas sometimes you have to rock the boat to right it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. The recommendations list can be opened from under duty in the main menu. It will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. Cool. Veteran, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, has a suggestion to put you on the road towards new adventures. How do you fare, Toffee? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Sure. I didn't really rest. I was here a second ago, but... Well then, I have an idea of where you might try heading next. Have you heard of the skylift out in the middle of La Nasia? If you've ever visited Wood River Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. It's the big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. Hard labor that, and I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs what no other bugger has time to deal with. Track down the head of the operation, bloke by the name of Workrit, and he'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. Excuse me, you're my way. There we go. Marguerite is responsible for assigning guild leads at the Drowning Wench and is offering to give you an introduction to the world of the beasts. Greetings, Toffee. Darren has been most effusive in his praise of your accomplishments. Have you considered putting your abilities to use for the Adventurers Guild by undertaking a guild lead too? Hello, Kyle Wolf. Guild leaves are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft leaves that require the extermination of monsters to tradecraft leaves that ask for the creation of goods, tasks we learn leave quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Swift Perch and speak with Sir. There's no vowels in that. He will be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first league quest. Do that too, but first we need to go to my Arcanist Guild. I don't know why this Carbuncle well, I kind of know why, but he kind of reminds me of like what a Pokemon. Like he should be a Pokemon. He looks like he should. Welcome back, Toffee. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride the wave of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Perseer Clahia on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcana. Pray do not tarry, Toffee. Clahia awaits you on the floor below for further details. Okay. Over here. There she is, I think. Yep. A timely appearance as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I have been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boylesock family. Our agents suspect these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I have prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift in hostilities, where there is an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as the stratagem focus fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory 95%. Hello, Sephiroth! Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot in the middle of Lanasia. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you've arrived. Okay, where is this? Here. And this is here. This is... Okay, so we're gonna go here. We'll do this one, and then we'll go over there. That is the plan. Freebie. Oh, another lollipop that I streamed earlier today. I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to add in. I'll try to do it for tomorrow. Add in the Leroy Jenkins and stuff tomorrow. I had a nap before stream, and I meant to do it before he started streaming. I forgot. I should be okay. Maybe once I get to like higher stuff, I might need help or something. But oh my god, look at that little goblin. Oh, what's this that duty thingy? It's me a little instance by myself. I am Foreseer Clyhia of Mealvane's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty, sneaky peekers. Gobbies spit underland nosy eyes on stabby iron. Yeah, an arcane quest. Well, it's like a combination of like MSQ and arcane quests. Arcanist quest. A predictably aggressive response. Very true, Toffee. Remember what we discussed. Execute stratagem focus fire. Switch to combat pattern. What? Oh. It's like, what are you talking about now, woman? I see. I didn't notice there was another group. An excellent decision. Oh, I got nothing over here. It was the only decision, wasn't it? Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it's necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another question I would ask. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? Let's go with enhancing my strengths. Oh, again, you respond as the guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability of your potential to attain greatness to 97%. I'm gonna achieve greatness. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress Thub. I'm just calling her Mistress Thub. Until next we meet. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. Arcanist quest separate. You need for job skills and to advance to Scholar Summoner later. Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna go do an MSQ quest. It's in the same area. But Darren sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will ye? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through though. So this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing lists of headaches. Ooh, who said dreaming? Oh, this gives you mana back, right? Yeah. Worker hits Skylift operator needs you to recover a cargo load abandoned by a terrified wagon driver and deliver it to its intended recipient. Glad I am to see you again, lass. A wagon driver just returned to in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity that sprang out from a million corn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side afore turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road and recover the seedling and deliver it to Lyro over at Swift Perch in Western Nausicaa. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find an aetheryte in Swift Perch, so the journey will be worth your while. I've already been there, but thank you. Okay, so I have to go up here with the quest. That is definitely a mega crab. Look at that thing, it's huge. See what level this bait is. Might as well do it. Oh, this thing's attacking me. Let's kill this and then I'll do the fate thing. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of these crabs for this fate. Oh my goodness. Oh, somebody else is here. At least I don't have to do it all by myself. Oh my goodness. I killed so many of these things. Oh, now I gotta Jack left me. You're not part of this fate. Go away. You're not invited to this party. Okay, more crabs. Oh, done. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, this is what I need. Kill this jackal. He's in the way. He's gonna attack me anyway. I know it. Like how it's like you're fighting and then you just get this lovely music afterwards. Two quests for me to hand in here. Oh, 5 minutes. Okay. Okay, so this is the leave me thing. Greetings, lass. My name's Swin. I don't know, this guy. And I'm in charge of assigning local leave quests here in Swiftperch. Tomokri sent you my way, did she? Well then, let's get you started. Right after we see if you've got the brass to overcome the challenges you're likely to encounter around these parts. Take a look over the tasks outlined in the guild leave. You reckon you can handle it? So I have to kill some, says Meglo crabs are eating all the fish in my hole. What? That just sounds wrong. And Wawa Lego has the nerve to chide me over not meeting my daily quota. Well, I'll show him. I'll use the money he hides behind the great stuffed Yurgrim salmon hanging in his office to hire an adventurer to slay all the crabs for me. Whoever accepts the task must be forewarned. The Meglo crabs will run for help when injured. Be properly prepared to make chase. Okay, it's in Western Lanasia. Timeline is 20 minutes. Okay, let's go do that. Good to hear. Now, Meglo crabs, they like to run off to their mates when they're feeling overmatched. If you don't want to find yourself armpits deep in snippers, then you'd be best to finish them quickly. Open your journal under duty in the main menu and begin the selected lead quest by pressing the initiate button. When the Megalo crowd feels overmatched, you'll flee, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I go. What was it? Duty. Right? Wait. 1 second. Open your journal under duty. Oh, journal, yeah. And I think I can go over there. Oh, it's just like right here anyway. Okay, initiative. Okay. If you return to your current home point at any time during the leave quest, you will automatically abandon the duty. Sure. Let's go do this thing. And then we'll go do the MSQ when I get back. Oh, you. You're a big 'em. Got it. That was easy. Oh, I like how it just returned you. I mean, it was right there. I could have walked. You seem to have had little trouble, lass. Here's the reward for your efforts. A bonus has been rewarded based on difficulty. The bonus has been rewarded based on speed of completion. Look at that! I got bonuses. I reckon you'll do just fine with the rest of my jobs. And there's always plenty to do here in Swift Perch, what with all the rebuilding and such. Be sure to make yourself useful. So Swift whatever believes you're ready to join Guild Hest. By the way, a sturdy adventurer like yourself might want to look into Guild Hests. Have a word with Battle Warden Tiro, whatever, and she'll give you the details. Don't ye fret now, lass. I'll set her straight if she has any doubts as to your ability. A lonely place with a Swift Perch, they don't mean there ain't no work to be done. Okay. Ooh, this one gives you a weapon. Not a weapon I can use, but it's a weapon. I can get some shoes. Cool. Okay, let's go do the MSQ quest here. Has Nimia herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understood there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of Lincoln corn, I at least expected the sealing to be delivered before disaster struck. Here you go. Is this my million corn seedling? Oh, joyous day. It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you have undoubtedly noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, madam, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? Okay, so I can't use that. That looks like it is a downgrade from what I have. Although, let me see. I wonder, because this one probably doesn't have a hood, so I can probably put a hat on. You know what? I'm gonna take it. We'll see if it's better. See? I can... Oh, I got pants at some point I didn't put on yet. Equip. Oh, it looks so much better than the Jedi thing. Okay. Freyloof, a yellow jacket on guard duty in Swift Perch, wants you to visit the Brewer's Beacon and investigate the reason behind the waning light. You there, adventurer, cast your eyes towards the Brewer's Beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to the Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has befallen Conswace, the lighthouse keeper. Okay, so over here. Let's see. Let's turn this one in. World travels quickly in Swift Perch. Here to learn about guild hests, are we? What's a guild hest? Well, why, it is a hest issued by the Adventurers Guild. Savvy? When a certain task brought to the attention of the guilds a little too grand for a but not grand enough for a grand company involvement, it's deemed guild hest and sent to yours truly. But don't let the lack of grandeur fool you. The tasks are anything but simple. Most take place in tight quarters and all require precision teamwork twixt you and your battlemates. And so, what do you get in return for placing your neck on the loppin block, besides a beaming grin from Battle Warden Turro? Oh my god. Fame, fortune, and the usual. So I presume you'll be joining our next operation. Oh, I have to select one. Duty Finder unlocked. Guild Hest now available. You unlock the Duty Finder. This feature allows you to undertake multiplayer duties without having to form a party on your own. To bring up the Duty Finder interface, select Duty Finder under Duty from the main menu. Basic training, enemy parties. Interesting. I'll do those later. Goodness. Okay. Let's go do the MSQ quest over here. Go to that lighthouse over there. Those things. So I was watching a few videos on like things to know about Final Fantasy 14, and I did learn that when it has this red triangle beside it, that they will attack you if you get too close. So that's good to know. You want to avoid things. Okay. You say a yellow jacket sent you here, eh? Me lights growing dim, has it? Well, of course it has. It bloody has. The bomb that fuels me furnace has up and buggered off, you see. If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just the messenger, lass, but I can tell a venturer when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down the bomb and bring back a claw that ye ripped from its smoldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle o' the flock, somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You get a nice fire going, and that frisky bomb'll soon be about. Watch ye don't singe your eyebrows, lass. I think ads are going to be starting soon. I'm going to use that to take a stretch break. This way. We'll get close to where we need to be. Hopefully I'll be in a spot. Or we're gonna kill this. I got too close to the buzzer. Okay. I think over here will be a safe spot just to take a quick little break. I will be right back. While the break's going on, I'm just gonna take a quick stretch break. Be right back. Okay, okay. I'm back. This way. I have to set the iron brazier on the ground near the scarecrow. Over here, I see it glowing. interact with it. Oh, here we go. Okay. Deliver the bomb. Birds just want to die. That was funny. Hello, Mr. Fabulous. So how are you feeling the different timing of skills compared to WoW? Figured out how to weave in side moves between basic. Yeah, I'm starting to use more than just Ruin, like using Energy Drain and Fester, and it's definitely different than WoW, but I like it. I just have to get used to it. I'll probably just get used to it and then become a summoner and it's going to change slightly or something. All you need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of the little claws. Yep, I got it. Here, take it. Ah, you got that ashy bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while he was gone, and Limlian cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up as best I could, but I ain't no smithy. Ye might want to have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours in Swiftperch and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Back to Swiftperch. Oh, so Mr. Fabulous. I ordered a time card. Yep. I have to get a subscription. Time card for the subscription. Because I won't be able to play as free to play after tomorrow. Like, today's the last day. So I was looking around. So the way it works with the free to play is if you are a new player or like a new account, brand new account, you can, yes, play free to play up to level 70. But because I am not playing on a new account, and I 4 years ago played, and I didn't play just the free trial thing. I played and I got the expansion, I paid for subscription, everything. I cannot go back to playing for free. I can make a new account, but I'm not going to make a new account. That's just, no. So I ordered a time card from Amazon so I can get a subscription. Though I'll say a subscription for Final Fantasy XIV is way more expensive than WoW. I think if I was to pay, oh, let me see. One sec. I'm trying to find out what the subscription cost is. I'm positive it's like more expensive than WoW. Oh God. Game subscription. Manage. Add a subscription. Just want to see how much it is in Canadian. So I can get 1 month subscription to WoW for like $20 Canadian. Ish. Whereas the subscription for Final Fantasy 14 for the time card, I have to pay. It's for 2 months. It's like 2 months at a time. With tax and everything, it was, how much was it? I told my husband when I ordered it. Almost $70. So that's like $35 a month. So yeah. I mean, with a single account, you can play all the jobs and access all the content. Yeah, for sure. I don't mind playing. I was going to eventually pay for subscription anyway. I just thought maybe it'd be further down the line, but I'm fine with it. I forgot how much more expensive it is for a subscription to Final Fantasy XIV compared to World of Warcraft. It's like pretty close to double the cost. It's kind of crazy. The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well. I will write up the relevant reports, but these repairs needs to be effected without delay. It seems I have another favor to ask you, adventurer. Take yourself straightway to the Armorer's Guild in Limsa Liminsa and explain the situation to Forge Master Hanansa. $10 a month for you. Is that because you pay for like a bunch of months in advance? Oh, because you're a legacy member. What is these? What are these things? I'll see your name in the credits. That's cool. What are these little sprout looking things? Oh, there's a dungeon over there. Okay, so looks like we're gonna go back to Limsa Liminsa because I got a couple things to do there. Wait, so I just realized what legacy means. So you were there during one point, like, before Realm Reborn? Wow. That's two games I missed out on, like legacy type pricing. So in Lord of the Rings Online, way back when, they offered people lifetime memberships to, like, subscriptions, whatever, to Lord of the Rings Online. They haven't offered that in many, 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 many years, and they will never offer that again, because these people have, if they're still playing, have, like, I don't know if people didn't think the game was going to last as long as it did or whatever, but yeah, they don't have to pay a subscription ever. I think it was like a few $100 maybe. I think I remember them actually advertising it. And at the time, I just didn't have the money to do it, but I thought that was cool. And then, yeah, they haven't offered it since, like, within the first few years of the game. Okay, let's go to the Arcanist Guild first. Was Final Fantasy 1.0, or like the original one, like as bad as everybody said it was? Not only do the people who have the lifetime memberships or subscription or whatever for Lord of the Rings, not only do they not have to pay a subscription, they get all the benefits of, like, having a subscription. And one of those benefits is they get, I think it's 500 Locho points a month. And those add up. Like, even if they're not playing, those still add up. They still get them when they're not playing. So if people, like, say they haven't played for years and they come back, they'll have all these points saved up. And they can buy, like, expansions they never had or whatever. But the server lag was bad because servers were in Japan. It was super clunky. There wasn't a jump button. Yeah, I remember people talking about the jump button. People were upset that you couldn't even jump. Even grindier than the QOL of 2.0. Actions took like a second and a half to execute. We just got used to it. I got videos. I didn't mind it. There was no reason. What? I jump all the time just to jump. Like, when I'm, like, playing, like I'm in a dungeon or something. Like, you should see, if you watch me when I'm in World of Warcraft and I'm, like, on my druid or something, I'm, like, regularly just jumping around for absolutely no reason. Back from the field, Toffee. Clahia contacted me with a summary of events. It seems you retreated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your mind. One last thing, Toffee. Consider the dedication you have shown towards our discipline. I have decided to permit you leave to explore the teachings offered by other guilds. I would suggest, however, that you first master the science of Arcanima. The strategic training you receive here will serve you well no matter the path you eventually choose to walk. Return to me when your reason tells you the time is right. I heard people who didn't mind the jank were used to the grind of other MMOs like RuneScape. There's a link of one. Oh, the link didn't work. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, which thing am I gonna take here? Oh, maybe the gloves? Let me see. Yeah, probably the gloves. What about the feet? What about my feet? Yeah, I have... Let's go with gloves. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. There exists myriad disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up for the most rewarding experience. However, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. That's just my plan. I gotta need one more, and gloves. Ooh, I can get Summon Topaz and Enhanced Aether Charge. You seem tired, Toffee. Are you sleeping properly? No. One's reason can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Also, I'm not really understanding what you're doing with this account. You paid the subtax. What do you mean? Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. For Seer... I don't think it ever was technically free to play since I started back playing. I had someone was mentioning yesterday, apparently there was a promotion or something, they gave people 4 days for free, and I think that's what I've been playing on. I just happened to like log in around the same time as when that 4-day thing happened. So I think that's the only reason why I'm able to play right now. Yeah. Oh my dog's driving me nuts. So, to understand what I'm doing with this account is I'm having fun going through the story to refresh my memory because I haven't played in 4 years. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. For Seer Clahia has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Foreseer will explain the situation. I thought those free time came with the first few days of unpaid accounts. Then once timer ends, the benefits stop and you officially become free trial. If it was a new account, I think maybe you're right. But once you have played, my understanding, and from what I've seen, I've looked up and whatever, once you have paid a subscription and all that stuff, you cannot go back to playing for free. Yes, I'm playing on my old account. Oh, that was weird. My monitor went black for a second. That's not a good sign. No, I'm just going to stay on this account. I've already bought the I've already bought the time card for subscription. It's going to be here on Monday. I was beginning to think I'd miscalculated, Toffee. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. I did pay the sub tax, yes. All merchant ships that make sense or make use of Limsa ports are subject to inspection by Mealvane's gate assessors. It is routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Yep. Very good. The arcane entity given form by the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ability at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Mistress Thub and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formula. Frankly, nothing wrong with owning two accounts, your old account and the new free trial account. That way, even when you've got no budget for old accounts, you can still play and let others know you're free to play until the budget's back. Yeah. I wish, I mean, I'm gonna play, I have like 3 MMOs that I play. Two of them I don't have to pay anything for. WoW, because I use gold to pay for subscription. Lotro, because you don't need to pay a subscription for Lotro. You can just grind out the Lotro points to get stuff. So, I don't know. The classic account is not a free account. You cannot play classic without having a subscription to retail. Or like, you pay one subscription and you get access to retail and classic. The way that I do it on WoW is I use my retail gold for purchasing stuff, like turning into Blizz Balance so I can purchase like expansions, mounts, pets, or whatever that's in the store. And then I use my gold on Classic to pay subscription because that's all you can use it for. The way I see Final Fantasy XIV is because I play it so much, it makes me not want to buy and spend money on other games, thereby saving money. There you go. You have agreed to accompany the Foreseer, then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. I did the math, and about 10% of my entire life has been on Final Fantasy XIV. Nice. Okay, so I got Ruby, Summon Ruby, and Topaz. Okay. Yeah, frankly, had my computer not died, I'd still be playing Final Fantasy 14. I really enjoyed playing Final Fantasy 14 like 4 years ago, and the only reason why I stopped playing was because of that bad experience I had with the raid team I was on. I I should have just brushed it off and just continued playing, honestly, because I really enjoyed it. But I just left such a sour taste in my mouth that I just put the game aside and never went back. You won't have a bad experience with me and my FC. And see, if I started a new account and be free to play, I wouldn't be able to join an FC. I can't trade anything. Like, there's a bunch of restrictions. Or add friends, yeah, there's tons of things that I just, so I'm fine with paying the subscription. It's like $68 every 2 months. That's so crazy to me that the subscription is so high. I can add friends. Yeah, I remember some of the things I remember was you can't join an FC. You can join link shells, but not FCs. I think. I don't know why. I mean, they have to put some restrictions in, I suppose. The mercenaries, Gesfrin and ARR, sure, that are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Flahia during her more dangerous duties. So how far did you get before stopping? When I played 4 years ago, I did all up to the end of Endwalker. Let me see, I went crazy with crafting. I had a lot of them maxed out. Well, at the time, they were level 90. Let me see. I had, yeah, I maxed out my fishing, my cooking. I'm trying to think what all these pictures are. I had level 80 in like 4 of the crafting jobs. 2 of them were at 81, 2 of them were at 90. And then like the gathering stuff, it looks like 86 was that. Like mining? Fishing was at 90. I love fishing. And then for the other jobs, I maxed out Sage. I was at level 90 for Sage, level 90 for, I think that's White Mage. No, 71 for White Mage. What is that one? I don't know. I can't remember all the symbols. Looks like a meteor. This is level 90. My casual content is botanist. Yeah, and I really like the way that they do like the gathering in this game, like the botanist and like when you go mine for ore and stuff, because it's like there's like sections you can go to and get it. It's interesting. You don't just run like in World of Warcraft, you just like run around a zone and hope to find something. I will get back to fishing because the boat fishing was my absolute favorite thing to do. Well met, Toffee. My spells are at your disposal. We won't be the first. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow, we follow the Foreseer's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. The Morning Star, the Morning Star is preparing to dock in Aleport. We will meet our first challenge. However, before we even board the vessel. It is almost a certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I'll calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on the deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with their armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I call this stratagem Hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Toffee. It is time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates of Aleport. Housing is my true endgame. Toffee and head. My goodness, look at this nerd. I wish I was good at decorating in real life and in games. I am like so bad at it. You and your wife have a business designing houses. The most we got paid is 21 million to design a medium house. Wow. That's a thing in people hire people in Final Fantasy 14 to design their house. I could see it actually. Okay, we have to go to the upper decks. There we go. We have to go to the aft castle here. I can't believe you have like something like what, like 4 houses or something you said? I know people who've been trying to get even just one house in this game, but because of the lottery thing, they can't seem to get one. We got a large house to share with her. She's got a medium. Then we got our large FC house. Yeah, housing is jank in this game. And her mama has a medium house. She rarely plays, but you can get free apartments in these hotels. Yeah. The furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. Fire Godspear. I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Mayhap the bomb Swiss has trapped in there was a touch too volatile. I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of the furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. You offer free rooms in the FC house. I personally turned my free apartment into a small chapel dedicated to Heidelin, the 14 wife designs I craft stuff. Nice. Okay, so taking in this cloth. Again, I need to cook from there. No, it's here. Oh my god. That helm is not, no. And manage, because sometimes she wastes skill. Oh my goodness. Like a few years ago, like when I was playing 4 years ago, there was two people that were in my WoW raid team that played in Final Fantasy, and they got married in the game. I thought that was the cutest thing. The fact that you can have like little weddings, and I mean, you have to pay for them in like with real money to have a wedding, but I think it's still pretty cute. But, like the guests get like gifts and stuff. You don't have to pay for it. Or maybe it was a special wedding because I remember them saying they paid for it and there was gifts and everything. What say you take on some work from Naldic and Vimleys? You have a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to this person, the head shipwright at the Morabee dry docks. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armor's Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks found in the south of Lower La Nasia. That's also where you'll find the main offices of Naldic and Vimleys. The Morabee Dry Docks is one of Limsa Laminsa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's aetheryte. If you've no confidence in your sense of direction, you'll be best served making use of the Chocobo Porters, first floor of the mizzenmast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. If you pay, they get slightly better outfit, 2-seater wedding chocobo, everyone gets minions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they did. Okay, so oh, that's over here. Okay. Okay, which one is what levels are these? So over the rails is level 15. Okay, on to the dry docks. We'll do onto the dry docks first. That's level 11. It's the MSQ quest. The wedding ring can be used to teleport to each other. Oh my god, that's adorable. One of the people I used to raid with, I think she just recently came back to WoW. She was really into Final Fantasy. She was in this FC that had like a club or something. Like they had like raves or whatever. And I think she was like one of like the bouncer type people or something. I see them all the time. Like I've been skimming through the Final Fantasy 14 streams on Twitch, and there's a few on there that like they have their little dance party things going on. That's just a little bit too RP for me. I am not into RP. I don't have the imagination for it. I don't like that stuff. Wasted game time. She had so much fun doing that. So what do you do? Like, I mean, you mentioned that you like decorate houses and stuff, but like, what else do you do? I gotta help your FC? Okay. My doggo is barking again. I'm helping someone in my FC right now. I got some raiding for weekly loot to do, but I'd rather help the guy with this mount. There are lots you can do as gatherer factors for an FC. I have to. Oh my god, my dog's driving me insane tonight. Can I get in here? Oh, okay. It's like the door's locked. Back when I used to be part of bread, I made bread food for them. Yeah, I had to figure out like what to do once I hit max level again. Like, I know there's like raids and stuff, but I don't know. I know there's ones that, like, not the high-end raids, but like the ones where you just like queue up for them or whatever. My sister likes to do the savage raid. I don't know if I'll do that again. That's where I had troubles. You have a missive for me from Forge Master Hanaza. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon pass. Let's see it then. I personally just do mission roulette for the bonus GP and XP and helping out scraps. Blast and botheration. Oh. Another delay. I am well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Toffee, is it? Well, Toffee, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the Calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is a symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral era. Thus we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Lascari. I don't know what that is. Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Okay, so we're gonna get some boots. Yeah, I remember doing like the roulette stuff. I was so focused at the time to make sure that I had like gear and stuff to do the savage raids. I remember it not being that hard to gear out a character. Where in the seventh hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late for a shipment, and now 2 whole turns of a sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named by Will Smid, recently left Candlekeep Quarry to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa Lominsa, but has yet to return. I have sent several missives to Paul Broda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask that you travel to Candlekeep Quarry in my stead and inform Paul Broda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the Sea of Eternity. I wasn't a Savage Raider. In fact, it was only my FC that I even touched Savage Raids. Yeah. Where are we going? Okay, so across the way here. Is there... I thought there was something... Maybe I'm thinking of another game where you could get the game to basically show you where you're going. Like it will show you like this little like path thing. I've led multiple guilds in WoW, and there's anything I've learned, and this pertains to everything IRL, is that it is impossible to keep everyone happy. So I sacrifice myself and my time to try and keep everyone happy in the FC. Oh my goodness. And it is. I have in the past, many moons ago, me and my friends, the brothers that I mentioned before from WoW, we started guilds, and they never lasted very long. They're a pain in the butt to run. Hello, Bonkrits! You haven't played this since it first came out? It's been like 4 years since I played it, so... Well, I got some great peeps, and my sister helps a lot. That's nice. Fine. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever run a guild again, ever. I just want to go in and play. I don't mind helping people out. Like I like in my classic guild, my mop classic guild. Like I was leveling cooking and I got a bunch of feasts and stuff and handed them, like I put them in the guild. Well, at the first one or two groups of them that I did, I just handed over to the person in our raid group that puts them down, but um the last few I put in the guild bank. Like I don't mind helping out, like when it's helping out like the raid team or the guild or whatever. I just don't want to have to be in charge of it. Um, Second, I need to get some water. The Arcanists weaving their hand over their book as they cast a spell makes me think of Yu-Gi-Oh! I played a pug when it first released on the PlayStation for like a couple of weeks and gave it up because I was already playing WoW and couldn't do 2 subs back then. Yeah, I can understand that. And the only reason why I'm playing so many MMOs is like 2 of the ones that I play, Lotro and WoW, I don't have to pay real money for. Lotro because you don't need a sub for, and WoW because I use gold. So Milady Toppy, do you plan to full sufficient craft gather or you want to specialize? Oh, I probably do all the crafting professions. Like I did on my last character. I liked crafting in this game. It's so like intricate and like so intricate that they have a website, if it's still active, I haven't checked, where it shows you how to make a macro. Like this is the macro, just basically copy and paste so you can craft properly in the game. Like it's kind of like crazy. It's not like, okay, I want to make this and you get the gather of materials and you hit craft. No, 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 no. It's no. Let me check something. I think there's gonna be, oh, still got like a couple minutes. There's gonna be ads coming up. Hey, does that self-righteous dog, whatever his name is, doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth? Oh right, I have to like /doubt. I doubt you, sir. How dare you? Turtleback Island? He cannot do that, can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave, Navigator rest her soul, I know not of this Viral's mead, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here in the quarry have had enough trouble with these past few suns, what with the sinking of that Lemencian cargo ship off the Salt Strand. I haven't the time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders off the grip. We got a guy in the FC that makes and shares crafting macros. Nice. It's so cool that the game is so intricate, like for crafting, that you have to have macros to make things properly. I think I'm going to possibly just take the bronze. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have the time to get that arse of yours down to the Salt Strand and help us search for the survivors of the wreck. Who knows? You may just run across this Viral's mead. Everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the Navigator hasn't found him first. Guess I'm going this way. Or not. Like, Do I have to talk to this person? The ferry, the airport, who's traveling with us? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Let me see. Oh, wait. Is it over here where I need to go? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Okay, so there's an ad that started, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water and have a stretch break, and I'll be right back. Okay, eyes back. My lady, one of my fave aspects of Final Fantasy XIV is reading the NPC chat in their imagined voice. I'm not good at voices. Um, I was watching somebody for a little while on Twitch, and he was doing this voice. I think he was like a Moogle was talking, and the voice sounded like Mickey Mouse. It was hilarious. It's a shame I don't think I'll ever get to play with you guys, even if I had my computer running, because I'm on the Asia shop. Yeah. got some water and I got some cookies. Okay. Hi, I'm Feels me, Smeed. You say that Foreman's wondering on me whereabouts? I thought he might be, but you must know I cannot show my me face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights passed. I made the trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Quarry, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs. So I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we were halfway twixt shore and ship, the swells had risen to nigh on 10 yalms, and 'twas long afore the waves had hold of us. Try as we might, we steadied the boat. Nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Lonesian galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt strand. It's made every effort. Eyes made every effort to salvage it, but the sands were crawling within with quickcorn, and I ain't one with a sword. And now you see why it is I cannot return to the dry docks. Okay, looks like we're gathering some stuff. Over this way. Oh, I see the shinies. The bad guys always look cute. Look at him. He's adorable. I'd rather not kill him. This guy is still acting like he's talking to his friend across from him. Buddy, he's dead. Oh, dog is very barky tonight. Okay, we can stop barking again. Okay, we got our stuff. That night I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags, and it weren't long before the world around me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me in to the gates of the seven hells, and I woke to find myself washed ashore, and here I's been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage my master's cargo. Yeah, I got it here. Here you go. Okay, I'm so short. I didn't realize how short I was. The missing parts? I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quarry so that I might pay my respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could ye tell Atterburn, whatever, that I'll be back at the dry docks by daybreak? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. Okay. Am I going the wrong way? Damn. I'm relieved to hear that both this guy and the supplies are unharmed. Though it was foolish of him to believe that I would blame him for which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas were adjacent to the dry docks, were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the seas encountered off the Candlekeep quarry was of a less natural sort. Sneeze. The sort which the Sahagin have been known to conjure. Maybe I should jump to another VTuber who plays Final Fantasy XIV in my local server. Wait, what? I wouldn't betray you, my lady. Yeah. You're stuck with me. Toffee, while I ordinarily have doubts about your motives, originally, that makes more sense. While I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Naldic and Bimley's. I still do not like you. Wow. I don't like you either, dude. But that does not mean I do not trust you. Yimthada, head of the watch here at the dry docks, believes that pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory. She requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa Liminsa endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line their pockets for a few handfuls of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. Okay, pointing me over there. See where? Oh, there it is. Like, I don't see it. Ah, yes. I had a feeling you might be the one. Or whatever. Since you first arrived at the Moraby dry docks, I have had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It is simply a protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating you was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I might admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then. I assume A informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks were last seen making camp near an ancient stone named or called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men posing as a lost adventurer and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Sanogo Nango, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with an exact location of the camp. Toffee! Haha, I knew it. No more sardines for Sanogo. Sanango tonight. Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on whom A would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nimia, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. Okay, so over here, around. Okay. Wait. Nope. This way. Okay. I keep on forgetting. I know I said this all over and over, but I keep on forgetting. I can leave my map. They're fireflies. Loyal Scrags and disreputable pirates. He's like twice my size. I'm giving you the count of 9 to get back on the path and carry your adventuring arse back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. You see, I's add it up to my ears with your type, roaming in the ills like they were yours to roam. It's getting to be that man. Can I enjoy a mug of rum without some shite breath outlander running up asking which way to the local leave meet. 7 L's if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. Balls balls. Balls balls. Once we have my boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken piss hole of an island so far behind me, ain't no one'll remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags. We've knives to sharpen. Okay, I thought there was going to be a fight, but apparently not. I did tune to this one, right? Yep. Okay. The trespassers were indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. But what is this talk about getting the boy back? Could it be that their target was never the victory? Something is not right, and I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Toffee. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. I am concerned, Toffee. It appears that the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry dock, so I must assume they meant to target the Victory herself. That ship is the symbol of everything Limsa Lominsa strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Toffee, are just the woman to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the scrutiny of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either her Swiss first at the front gate or Sanogo at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Let's go talk to our friend over here who bet on us. Hail, adventurer. Glad to have another hand aboard to help shore up security. The gods know our reports would sit on Grimthada's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Some water. All this reading is making my throat a little slower. Guess I'm over here. I think I have to go up here. I hate that whining. I feel so bad for him. Oh, there he is. Shifty-eyed sailor. Bah, spotted me, did ye? Well, you're too late. What's to happening is already happening. Oh. Apparently this one is not happy I killed his friend. Look at my little tail wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, it's a duty. I'm so short. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid, but what could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain, trouble at the shipyard. Man. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates, out of nowhere. Stuck me good. Gods below. We were not prepared for this. The pirates, soldier, how many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Then there is no time to lose. Toffee, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see to the man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste now. Guessing it's this way. The docks are this way. Oh no, it's blocked here. No. Okay, I have to go the long way apparently. There we go. I found some things to kill. Hey, he healed himself. Gahahaha, never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust them. Those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. Duh. What are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This'll be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important the ship is? What it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me, treacherous backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up a pirate life to become a shipwright, building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under Lim's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense, Da. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. So that's his son. I wondered why A never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. This ship's a symbol, all right, of everything that went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Grimthada, Toffee, pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug, and make sure no harm comes to the Victory. Grab my book, we're ready to go. Ah, this is madness! I guess I should probably focus on these guys. I'm gonna... Okay, back with this dude. Okay, everything's dead. We did it. I must be getting old. Letting some green venture get the best of me. Yeah. Yay, mass murder. You know, you could also heal the NPC. Yeah, I thought of that, but the fight was almost over by the time I thought of it. That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did ye? Methinks, Toffee. I shudder to think what may have become of the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. I'd best get to sorting out the stocks. My thoughts could use some sorting as well. Ever did my dad have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Grimthada. Grimthada? How fare you, Toffee? I cannot begin to thank you for your role you played in the preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa Lominsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regime will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry docks safe. A apologizes? Well, I assume I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he'll come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. Ah, by the way, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Raynor's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask of you another favor. Toffee, in light of your role in recent events, there are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since last we spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. The missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa Lominsa dreams worthy of enciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make sense of the message. In cases like this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Batarin and his convenient connections. Thus, I would have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, into his hand and no other. Do you understand? I think before we head back, I think we're going to go do this over the rails one. You want me to be a scholar? I was probably going, maybe I might do both. Like, I'm probably going to do summoner for questing. I might look at doing scholar for like if I do dungeons or something, but I can't imagine, although I did do it, I have done it many times in many MMOs where I level as a healer. It's not the most efficient way to do it though. Although I suppose I have to level both the way that it works in this. Okay, so we're gonna go to Swift Perch and then go over here for Over the Rails. They share the same level? I remember. Okay. Yeah, then I'll probably do both. Like quest as or summoner. Maybe do some dungeons as scholar. What is a pain is only getting the gear for both jobs. Okay, what are these things? I know I asked before, but I don't think I got an answer. These little sprout looking things. I suppose I could go over there and find out since we're headed that way. Not this fall. I seem to remember something about that. Yes, get the novice hall? Okay. Yeah, though. Oh, look at this. Well, well, the mantle of adventurer does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did, but while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards. You haven't truly adventured until you've delved into some darkened dungeons, stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all the manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm, and these are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies. And such advice holds true for many formidable foe that would truly crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Hall of Novice, where we endeavor to prepare you for those differences. Here within these walls, we offer I don't know what that word is, heroes a bevy of training exercises. Step into the flames, my friend, and forge the skills you shall need for the morrow. I have been granted membership in the Hall of Novice. You now have access to the Hall of Novice, designed especially for your chosen role. These solo exercises will teach you the ins and outs of party combat. You may access them at any time, either by selecting the Hall of Novice from the duty section of the main menu or by speaking with any of the smiths found in the Adventurers Guild across Eorzea. Complete these exercises to receive a set of gear that will aid you in your journey. And don't... And do... What is it? Quick challenges for the brand new ring. That's where you get the Novice Hall gear, which increases XP. Good gear that'll serve you well for the first several levels and looks really good. Full brand new gear looks pretty good. By the way, when you get Worth going back to the novice hall to then get the healer specific brand new healer sets. Okay. I am prepared for the Hall of Novice. Okay. Upon completing these exercises, you'll receive brand new gear for your chosen role, as well as the brand new ring, which increases XP earned by 30% until level 30. Avoid areas of effects. Well, I've been doing that. I can do this. Begin. Immense. I can do this. Actually, I kind of remember doing this. Now that I see this little room thing. Let's proceed directly for this exercise. You'll learn avoidance. An enemy often tips his hand before a big attack, and your best defense is to skip out of the way. You pass the exercise once I decide you've learned this lesson. Everything is clear, I trust? Would you say the word when you're ready to begin? What's the word? Let's proceed. Right. There we go. You're prepared to commence training then? Yes. Yes, let's go. I can do this. I can avoid things. I kind of think I remember this. It's kind of... Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. Okay. Do I fight him? Probably. Where? Time I switched to a new technique. Better chance. I mean, it's not hard to get out of. Like, if you've played any MMO before, you know you don't stand in stuff. Now, the new target. I have to beat up this target now. How? Wait, how do I? Okay, here we go. I couldn't move. I'm a pro. Look at me go! See? When I play WoW, since I have played a healer, get out of shit. Nicely done. Learning to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't long survive the profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor to aid you in your chosen role. Should you feel so inclined, repeat the same lesson with the other masters that might reward you with equipment tailored towards their fields of expertise. Here's your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is a lesson you've learned. What do I get? I got gloves. Cool. Okay, next lesson. Okay. Those insist on standing still won't exist for long in this job. DPS roles disagree. Yeah. According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. You're under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course, but there is much to gain, not to review your loss. Exercise 2. Assist the allies in defeating a target. And then I can get some boots. Thigh-high boots at that. Great. Let us proceed directly to the. When you come to your place in the party, you are sharp end of the spear. Okay. Simply put, your role is to inflict as much damage as possible while keeping your own skin intact. As such, you cannot just attack whichever enemy you please. If you strike a foe other than one controlled by your ally, then you risk becoming the target of deadly aggression. As you might have guessed, the purpose of this exercise is to teach cooperation. Your ally will hold the enemy's attention. It is your job to take the foe down. Okay, so basically, hit the thing the tank is tanking. Okay. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next. Everything's clear. Yep. This is a remix of the Final Fantasy II battle theme. I like it. Yep, let's go. Okay, so I'm guessing this guy with the shield is our tank. Attack the foe as your enemy. This person's just standing there like a plug. Are you gonna attack too, bud? Duty complete. That was easy. I could even stand still on that one. Did you mark the sturdiness of your ally taking the enemy's hits? Coordinating efforts with a heavily armored defender will allow you to fight to your fullest. Here's your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is a lesson you've learned. I got boobs. Defeat an occupied target. Nope. Let us proceed directly to the briefing. For this exercise, you'll fight multiple opponents. The key to victories is coordination with your comrades. Each foe will fall all the swifter under a focused assault. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training. Everything clear, trust, ready? Okay, yeah. Start the fight with the staff weaver. Such foes like go 5 times and you fail the exercise. Wait, what? Wait, who am I supposed to be targeting? It's at the staff wheeler, right? Move on to the fist fighter. That would be that one, right? He's almost done for. Grind him into dust. Wow. Really? I told it was really good back like 4 years ago. Man, I remember the first few times I was a healer, there was one player who stayed in the AoE pool. They insisted, why not you heal me? So I let them die and then res them to get them out of it. I didn't know there was ever a problem with recommended gear button, yeah. I was always told when I played 4 years ago that it was really good. And I wish there was something like that in WoW. Instead, in WoW, people have to go to an outside source to sim things to see which gear is best. I'd rather game just do it. Okay. Wait, I didn't get a piece of gear that time. What? How rude. It's the last time you play, Mr. Fowles. According to my records, you have yet to fully yeah. Okay, I already read this before. Avoid engaged targets. Do you remember the lesson before where I had you evading enemy attacks? This exercise will put that training to the test. He needs plan your strike ahead from fancy footwork, work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Okay. So I think I have to avoid things and fight things? Is that like a combination? Engage the axe wielder. That guy. Okay, so I have to avoid things and shoot things. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, I got a waist strap, like a belt. Next. Engage enemy reinforcements. This exercise will teach you how to deal with the enemy reinforcements. As the battle progresses, new foes will appear on the field. These sudden arrivals will target your weakest comrades, so you must be quick to eliminate them. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Okay. Oh no, mechanics. Keep your eye peeled for reinforcements, novice. You handle the situation perfectly. Yay! What's mechanics like for cars? Come over here, buddy. Leave my healer alone. Hey, I did it. Again with no gear. Interact with the battlefield. Wow, I was going like crazy there. In this exercise, you'll learn to manipulate the battlefield. During the battle, enemies will pour forth from a rear gate. New foes will continue to flood in whilst this portal remains open. You must operate the lever that closes the gate, or your party will be overwhelmed. Ooh. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Yes, use lever to close so we don't go over. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oops. I muted myself at some point. Oopsie. Stay with my healer, you big jackal. The tank's bad. Tank's supposed to pick up this stuff, you know. Now you face multiple foes. Remember to coordinate. Who are you fighting? I can't tell. Oh, I didn't even realize we were on ads. Sorry, guys. Aw, I was gonna bring out my ruby. Hurry, accept this prize to commemorate your achievements. Hey, ring. Okay, so that's done, right? Ah, splendid. I see you have mastered the lessons of the hall. Henceforth, you are a novice no longer. Believe me, my friend, there is no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gained in the Hall of Novice serve you well in your adventures. Okay. I did get the ring. I put it on. Right there. Okay. Let us be about our task, Toffee. Pray inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. Up here I need to go? Maybe not. Maybe it's down there. It's down there. No, this is not what I want. This is leaves. Ah! Where am I going? Over there. You know what? Let's get the right thing. %30 more XP. Wait, just get it? What are you talking about? Get what? The leaves thing? This thing down here? But why? You need a work class. The name's Orwin, and I'm a representative of the Adventurers Guild. Notice that? I keep a record of tasks, what the locals keep doing, then dole them out to the adventurers looking for who are capable. Now you look capable, but the last sod I reckon was tough enough, got his face bit off by a bleeding dwarf rat. You need to prove to me you can handle my jobs. Take a look at this here task. Does this seem like something you could do? I don't want to take it right now though, because I want to go do my other quest. I come back. After we do this quest, we'll go back there. Forget not to come back. No, I remember doing lots of leaves things, and I'll get them. I will. You're with the folks from Malvane's Gates. Hells, I knew there'd be trouble. A shifty-eyed vagrant. I was going to say, I can't talk to them. Well then, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing boat just down there at the end of this ramp. I'll have no part of what comes next, though. Wait by the landing boat over here. What's this? Hey, The flow is gathering in my body. I think it's this thing here. Deftly handled, Toffee. Once again, I am reminded of our guildmaster. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Arathoda, if you would take the rudder, the Morning Star awaits. It's a pretty boat. We got this little tiny little thing. Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect with a probability of 85% that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem hard head. Okay, the storyline is pretty dark if you think about it. I suppose. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bully our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? Oh, I see. I am Foreseer Clahia. By the authority of Mealvan's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Now then. Well now. Your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up. Ye see, bloody thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day after we've fixed the hinges. I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of Winsa Lominsa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. The law is it? Lads, I reckon it's time our guests had themselves a little accident. Pitch them over the side. It's time to fight. Me in front, apparently. What the frick? Where do we even start? I guess this way. I got to use my carbuncle, so I have to use this more often. So that's the problem. For some reason I thought it was only for the heal, but it's not. I'm using it wrong. I summon you, Ruby! Okay, it's time for you, Topaz. Yep, we finished it! A masterful display, Toffee. Now we can finally gain access to the cargo. Oof. What have we here, then? It's one o' the bitch admiral's lapdogs scampering about me ship. He's a biggin'. You're just like your mistress, always sticking your nose in where it ain't invited. No, it can't be. Ha, recognize my pretty face, did you? But we caught XIV. Forseer, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. You stay away from me. Forseer, please calm down. What are your orders? I've had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear he ain't learning anything from them. Reckon it's time you get a different kind of lesson. Yeah? I'm gonna pass out? Yep. Plahia, Nafika, Preserva, she's fainted. We must withdraw. I think we fight him. Coffee, quickly, back to the boat. We'll carry the Forseer. Aye, that's right. You slink on back to your mistress. You worthless curs. Okay, back to Limsa Lominsa. Okay, so we need to go to the Arcanist Hall and to the... Okay, so we're gonna go to the... Castle, right? Go to there first. Ahoy there, Toffee. I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Abram laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Sod was still reeling at his old man's part in the business, but at least he kept the victory from being sunk before he sailed. She sailed. And for that, I owe ye me thanks. You've really made a name for yourself here in Limstead, lass. Folk know what they need something doing. Hey, you need something doing? And what might that be? You want someone to read a message writ in funny letters for ye? And Gimthada thought I might know a man as could. Well, let's see it then. I reckon I might know a canny bugger who can read stuff like this. Ugly sod by the name of Batterin himself. You know, you're like one of my regulars now, Toffee. You've never let me down yet, and Navigator help me. I reckon I can trust ye. Gimthada was right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing here, and no mistake. Get ready for action, and I'll explain. Good to have you aboard, lass. Now then, where to start? Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sales sword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from the cold dead hands of its mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them's Sahagan letters, lass, and I should know. I've gutted more fishback messengers than I can count. It gets worse, though. The plan to blow up the Victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of L in Western Lanothia. Then it's the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the Victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. 'Twas a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this aright, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw ye was onto them, rushed in to do the job, and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they say, was paying Abram's old man. They're with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of the crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do, or what? Those the twins back there. 7 L's. I've got it all backwards. That mess at the Victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks aren't interested in the Maelstrom's baby. They're after men, just like they're always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising L in Western Lanothia, that's where it'll be. Something tells me Swift Perch is about to get it, and it hard. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commander Rainier at the Coral Tower, and I'll tell him he's in for a busy day. Oh, and give him a hand, eh? Ye can be damn sure he'll need one. Okay, now we have to go to our Darkness Guild. good to see you well, Toffee. Kesfrin sent word ahead of your travails. An unfortunate turn of events. Considering the infamous Black Heart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dos Mega? He was exiled from Limsa Luminsa some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more he dares lay a hand on Forcia Claihia. Poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dogs Maga was aboard the ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Claihia, the man was a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can do to salve the hurt in her mind. You are concerned? Angry, mayhap? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. Okay, let's see. Like this one's an upgrade. Okay, when's the next lesson here? Level 20. Okay, so I got a couple levels to go. Well, apparently that thing I just got is not an upgrade. Probably because of all the stats on there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we have to deliver this note to there. How do I get there? Let me see. Oh, there it is. I need to go to Marauder's Guild. Okay. You know, I always found it strange the Astrolab is associated with the Arcanist, but then it's Astrologian, another unrelated job. Yeah. Oh there, adventurer, curious about the Marauders Guild, are you? Any axe worth wielding needs 2 hands on the haft and has a blade. What can chop clean through a gallery's mass? That's the kind of weapon our members train to use with deception. Oh wait, is this... This is another job thing, right? I don't want this. No, I do not want to join the Marauders Guild. I'm good. I don't want that job. I just saw the blue thing and I'm like, oh, what's this? And it's, no, I forgot I can join other jobs and I don't want to do that right now. Yes, I am Rainer. You must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now what can I do for you to this day? You bear an urgent message from Batarin? Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? There you go. An assault on Swift Perch? But we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Batarin is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets to battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Batarin's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended to be a diversion, Swift Perch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir. Report. It's the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tidegate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. Do you think his clothes would look comfy to wear? The guy I'm talking to, Raynor? By the navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. That does not look comfortable, no. This poofiness in the legs. But no. And then all this, like the chains and stuff, like you couldn't relax in that. Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there is every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another fate. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swiss Perch vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is at times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us not, Swirl. Swirl, you must serve in their absence. Make for Swift Perch with all haste and tend their strength. It's the squads I can spare. To the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Yeah, but I would be afraid that I would get it caught in something. You know, as I'm relaxing, I might like get my like hand caught in it when I'm moving. I don't know. It doesn't look comfortable. Looks poofy. Okay, we have to go to Swift Perch. Shame you can't toggle putting your robe's hood over your head. Yeah. I'm not even sure. The way it's like crafted, I don't even think it could go over your head. I think it's just decoration. That's the way it looks to me anyway. Commodore Raynor sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch. It was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm. You hear me? Here they come. Here now, I thought all them yellow jacket worms were meant to be busy. That useless Scrag ain't followed the plan, has he? Now what? Pull back and wait for our Sahagin brothers? Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood that stains Lord Leviathan's altars. Yellow bellies ye can butcher at will. Them dirt-eaten slugs will be crushed under the full might of the serpent reavers. He looks like he came out of Smeg's dungeon. Seems Swiftperch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2 protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us spare the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. Or Limsa Lominsa! Ah, I'll gut you, yellow bellies, and dance on your gizzards. He's wearing underwear, and is expecting, like, wow. I just choose something and fight, I guess. Leave no pirate scum standing. Show 'em. I call on you, Ruby! Excuse me, Ruby. Ruby? Oh, I need to target something apparently. Come on. Now it's your turn. Topaz. Okay, back to normal fighting now. Where'd this guy come from? Boom. I got two things on me now. One thing. Okay, Ruby, your turn. Okay, Topaz, your turn. Oh, wait, I have to grab your target. I killed that guy.
It's a trap!
It's a trap. Oh my god. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm fighting. Give me a second. Oh. Did we win? Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, you're waiting. How was your Final Fantasy stream? I just got back into Final Fantasy like a few days ago, so I started a new character. You did nothing but gather? That sounds like fun.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
I do. Well, my plan going forward is to play Final Fantasy, and I play World of Warcraft and Lord of the Rings Online. I kind of like the MMOs. Nice, chill. Well, WoW can be chill, but I like Final Fantasy 14 and LoTro are definitely the more chill of the games, I think. I love the story in Final Fantasy 14. And thank you for the follow. I like the crafting in this game. From what I remember, like last time I played was like 4 years ago, and from what I remember, I really like the crafting in the game. I leveled up a lot of my crafting. I had like I think everything at least to level 80, and I had a few at level 90 before I stopped playing. Working on new crafting food. I gathered a lot. Nice, nice. Well fought. The reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about. So don't let your guard down just yet. Oh, it is.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
I remember this guy, but I can't remember who this guy is. Thank you for the follow. The source of her strength became clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Ew. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. What the? That was like really good timing. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. I have to fight this thing out. Defeat the masked mage. I'm pretty sure I don't defeat him. I'm guessing he runs away.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Okay,
lizard,
Ruby,
lizard,
do your
lizard,
thing.
lizard, lizard.
Thanks for the lurk and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Yashtola's here. I just realized Yashtola's here. Where'd she come from? She's apparently a higher level than me because she's question mark, question mark. The waifu. Yeah. Okay, I did beat him. I didn't think I was going to beat him. I thought he was like a major bad guy. Oh, see, he's not defeated. Oh, maybe he is. That the wisdom of Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragon, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as the bringers of chaos, or Asians. It gives them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Call this unpopular opinion, but Y'shtola was okay. So you were saying the other day that one of your favorite characters was a Lalafell. Was it Tataru? Pardon? You would know if we Shurlayans have encountered Ascians before. I have never spoken to you or my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? No, she's too pixie girl for me. Wait, I do begin to see. You have been blessed with a special gift. More for me, yeah. I like Tatara too. There are other important NPC Lalafels in your journey. Don't worry, I'm trying to think of who would be. Are you alright, lass? If I had known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reavers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevail, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Y'shtola. Please give our regards to the Scions. I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Raynor. Oh, another crystal thingy. Oh. Okay. I thought we were going to see Heidelin again, maybe not. Also, low-key, Tataro scares me ever since Stormblood. How can the cute little elf scare you? Let's see. There we go. Let's just say she knows a bit too much for her occupation. I did Stormblood and stuff, but that was like 4 years ago, and I don't remember exactly what happens. Twirl, eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of sure arm and strong spirit and sound judgment. Would that Limsa Liminsa had more of your like. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eoruzia's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, veteran's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagines you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of today's events? Such victories bear retelling. Look at the Lalafell. I saw a little Lalafell. Y'shtola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. and she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa Lominsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, and the small matter of your deeds in Swiftperch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the Thalas. I don't know how to say that word. Admiral. No, is this the... Oh, this is the Admiral? Yes. I present you Admiral Blofizwin. Me and my stupid looking hat.
This is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha!
Like how he just stands there. Here, take this.
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Badaron and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the woman who foiled the Sahagin.
Oh! A seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Yeah, I like her. She's trying to, like, you know, make things better. Nothing. Even the thing I just got apparently is not better what I already have. Okay. Got some boots, which are not going to be better. They don't even have any stats on them, so they'll be like, oh, they're dress boots. They could be like, glam. I am not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. Why even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service of the Thalacracy, or whatever, has been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all of your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Badaron can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. then, yeah, I'm gonna have a break soonish. Let's see how much longer. Oh, we got a couple minutes. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Going to Half Castle, right? Well, well, if it ain't Mel Wibb's guest of honor, hobnobbing with the nigh and mighty, high and mighty, and now is it? My guilty pleasure is just picking a spot in Limsa at night and just taking in the vibes. Yeah. I tell you, lass, I damn near snorted ale out me nose when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way, you have, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure. You'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you traveling up in your shite-caked adventuring gear. No, the hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about her, if only to stop folk complaining about when she stuffs her face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octant and speak with Janessum o' the Bruguiere Consortium. She'll furnish you with something ladylike to wear. That said, I'm a Gridanian at heart. The woods sheltered me as a bard character as my first character. Nice. Yeah, we've been doing so much through Limsa because of the way I guess because of the job I chose. When I first played, I'm pretty sure I went through Gridania or whatever. I've already had a word with her, so all you need is to pick up the goods, then bring them back here so I can tell you what's what. Wait, where am I on the map here? You can't see my... I'm blind. Oh, here I am. I think I have to go to the lower decks. Let's go to the thingy over here. I'm getting tired, but I want to play more. Lower decks. I'm gonna go. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's like right here? Okay. Oh, there they are. I remember talking to them earlier. Used to practice quite a lot and playing an instrument back in my day. Oh, it's break time. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna get up and stretch, maybe get some more ice from my water, and I'll be right back. day, miss. I assume you're the underdressed lady Bateron mentioned. I see he's not exaggerating. Thanks, lady. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. Okay. Back to... Yeah. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to stay up. I'm yawning like crazy right now. I'll do it a little bit longer. Been to see Nasima? Have you? Let's have the box then. Here we go. A nice pair of dress shoes for ye. Alas, mightn't have much else to her name, but so long as she got a decent pair of shoes on her feet, there ain't nowhere she can't go. Think of 'em as a gift from me and all the other folk you've done right by all along the way. Aye, 'tis a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Limsa's new hero to turn up at the banquet soaking in her own tears and snot. Wow. Any road, that's your garb sorted. Now we just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll tell ye where you're meant to go. You're ready? Then are we? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. If ye'd wait any longer, I'd have considered it me civil duty to it you over the ed and drag ye there. Now make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carry 'em if 'em won't do no good. They're meant to make you look like a lady. Remember, not a ladies bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast's been held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Xanthiel in Bulwark's Hall, and he'll show you the way. Just keep that ed-eld eye, lass. After everything you've done for Limsa, you've good reason to be proud, and don't let no eye-born bugger tell you different. Milady, yeah, Milady can't be looking like an adventurer in a posh party. But all they gave me was like, I'm gonna look the same except for I have boots. Put on the dress shoes and speak. Put on the stupid dress shoes. There. This is what I look like now. I put my dress shoes on and now you can see my legs. Apparently I'm now a lady now that I have boots on. Or like shoes on. Okay, what am I doing? I have to go up. Oh, here we go, over here. So yeah, let's go to the plaza. More legs equals more lady logic. Yeah, apparently. dress shoes, fancy dress shoes, an adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Yep. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, I'll show you into the briefing room. Oh my god. Look at the little Lalafels dancing. There's the Stola.
Brothers and sisters of the sea.
I like when they do voiceovers. That means I don't have to talk.
Join me now in honoring this woman for her services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect her on her journey till sea swallows all. These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow. This is one of the crystals of light.
By the navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Holy hell, she's twice your height. Oh, she's on some stairs. Yeah, well, I'm still short.
You bathed in her light.
Y'shtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the primals. When the Gallian Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe.
She's like towering over me. I'm like an itty bitty little thing.
In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Oh, and she's speaking now. There's the Admiral.
Flames to the fore!
Raban. Forgot about him.
Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
His name is on the tip of my tongue. What's his name?
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Oh, bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond!
I don't think he
Respond,
can.
damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
Why does he have to crouch down like that to talk?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
Oh, is it?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
So is 1.x or whatever like pre-calamity, and then the calamity happened, and then they had a realm reborn? He's crouching because he's trying to blood out noise. I don't know if that's how it works. Yeah.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
I always thought it was pronounced barracudas, not barracudas.
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
Tomato, tomato.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
Oh, Louis Soir, that's how you say it.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless.
Wait, I'm still trying to figure out, Mr. Fabulous, what Lalafell you like. Isn't there a Lalafell that's like a warrior type, like Raban?
You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Well, that's spoiler.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
I'll see it later. I'll see it when we get there. I'm pretty sure that's what I remember.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
His name is on the tip of my tongue. What I should live to behold Muhammad once more. Or that I should live. Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. His name on the tip of my tongue. Is it like La Brea or something? Or is that somebody else? It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. Man, I totes forgot how the Asians are significant in the story. Yeah. Isn't it like La Habrea or something, his name? Pretty sure. Morning, sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? Yeah, La Habrea. Ha ha. Things are coming back to me. What happened? You don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the blanket and caused a right stir. I had to carry you back to the wench myself. Well, I say carry, 'twas more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Any road, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder ye has exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Can I take off these stupid boots? Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Beggar, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with ye. When you feel up to it, talk to Xanthiel, and he'll let you into the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told old Merle Weeb was in the middle of telling ye a story when you started snoring last time, and I doubt you'd look kindly on it if ye repeated that trick. Oh, this is my room, right? The hotel thing. Got a toy chest. Oh, it's for mini games which I haven't unlocked. My glamour stuff. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet, apparently. Okay. Exit room, yes. Okay, so let's go this way. I'm going here, yeah. Oop, wrong way. Where am I going? This way? This way. I click on him. Greetings, Toffee. Admiral Lofishianwin awaits you in the command room. Should I announce you? Yep. Ah, Toffee, it is good to see you on your feet again. Are you recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business then. Ooh, my wind-up airship. Cool. Got a pet, a minion pet thingy. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartno and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us that were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives were fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To the end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartno. These letters contain the details of said proposal. And I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally in Limsa. but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions. A quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. Choice. No, really. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of Gridania and Ulda. A grueling journey, to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. An air pass to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Bateron for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand as I did in more peaceful times, when berths were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit into the skies risks drawing the eyes of the Empire, and every voyage must needs to be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Ah, Toffee, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa and her people, I bid you go forth adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure. But turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Okay, so I have to go back to the winch. I'm gonna try to get through the last few quests before, like, these quests that I've been doing is based on, I guess, I don't know if it's class or race or whatever you pick. And then after that, like, is stuff that everybody does. So yeah, I'm getting close to finishing this part. I just do this quest and then one other, and then we're into the stuff that everybody does. So, I think that'd probably be a good stopping point once I get there. I hope you're still enjoying enough to stay up this late. Yeah, I if I wasn't so tired, I would stay up like a lot longer. But I'm getting tired, so I'm just gonna do these last couple quests and then, yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed. Plus I have to get up in the morning and raid in World of Warcraft, so. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are you? Personal bleeding envoy? So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance? Bugger me. I knew he was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you'd be that bloody-eye. I'm proud of you, lass. He's such a sweetheart. He's like cheering me on. Thinking of how far you've come, why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering me my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on the airship pass, the old of Eorzea laid out before ye, like a fair maid on a feather bed. He is. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. This sounds wrong. If you think us Lamincians are characters, just wait till ye cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ulda. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with an ounce of sense sets foot. But you're a venturer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's a heap of troubles. What plagues every nation, see, ain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and their goddamn primals. Aye, there's an ugly side of life, and sooner or later are bound to walk into it. You know, some people think that accent voice slurping is annoying, but I think it's immersive. The piratey type of voice, I'm just really bad at reading it. But I'll wager there's bugger all there as you can't handle. Something tells me you're going to be just fine. The realms add it rough, 'tis true, but folks are beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt 'em. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. 'Tis the perfect time for a adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Okay. No fun like to say, and no fun people like to say, why don't these NPC talk like normal people? I like the aesthetic or whatever of the pirate stuff. It's just I'm not good at reading it. It's frustrating to try to read it. How do I get to the airship thingy? I'm gonna have to get the culinary stuff started and the fishing stuff. I'm gonna have to go do the fishing stuff. Oh my god, there's so much to do. No, it's gonna have to be. I'm trying to figure out how to get to. I like to voice act as these people. It's fun old times. Yeah, for sure. Does this guy send me there? Oh, here we go. Airship landing. Greetings, madam. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Toffee Swirl, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to all of us, madam. High Wind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yep. Board the airship. Yep. I love these airships, like the look of them and stuff. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gardania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gates. Can you imagine if these were in like real life? That'd be so cool. My little coat thing is flapping in the wind. They're all here to see me off. Good fortune to you, Toffee. The day'll come when your name means the same as Iro to the folks of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Look at my coat. Just I haven't changed my boots back yet. Ooh. Oh. It's the bad guys.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Agrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core.
It's a cheerful person, isn't he?
Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
It's been overheard.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord. Alamigo, my lord.
For Alamigo!
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Uh-oh, is he a spy? Uh-oh, he did. He did spy.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Credania. Okay, must put boots back on. Without these stupid shoes. Put these back on, please. Cover up my legs. Right. Yes. Serpentometer. Greetings, good madam. You are the Laminthian envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nafika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand where the elder seed seer awaits. Act it out. Did I get anything? Is it this door? Or is it up? Or what? I'm lost. Must be up. Right? Wait, is it over here? No. Maybe out this door. Okay. Oh my god, I want that thing. I want that heavy hatchling little chokepo baby. I am going this way, I think. Maybe. Okay. Show me where I'm going. Over there. Okay. There. I spend a lot of time here. last time I played. And still, I don't know what I'm doing. Get any random blind FC invite? Nope. Not that I've noticed. I mean, I didn't really notice when you sent me a friend request because it kind of just popped up over here. You are the Laminsian envoy? Begging your pardons, ma'am, but I might inspect the missive you bear. Take it. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. Please come with me.
So you are the Laminsan envoy.
That to be me.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan A. Senna, Elder Seedseer of Britannia, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartno. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eurasia formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. Unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Dalamud would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. Oh yeah, don't forget to get your free chocobo. Well, how do I get a free chocobo, man, now? In a desperate bid to save the realm from entire destruction, our forces marched for the Cartno Flats, and there met the Lilith Empire Legion. Gotta join a grand. Oh, right. Does it matter which grand company? Is there ones I should go for, which are better than the others, or for some reason or other? More bloody a battle I had ever seen and would never wish to see again. Yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Delamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The Villith Empire, or is this supposed to be the Seventh Empire, was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. It doesn't particularly matter, except maybe the fade color and the uniform types. Okay. I prefer Twin Adder because Limma's too packed and easy to get Twin Adder. Yeah. I'm pretty sure my older character was Twin Adder, because that's Twin Adder's the one that's here, right? In Gardenia. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for battle, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. Yeah. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land which had but moments before been aflame now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louisoix may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartno. And you know, I got the anxieties. I don't like places with lots of people. Limsa is definitely like crazy busy. And so you were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet, such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut had come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. Weird stuff happens in Limsa sometimes. I've seen some crazy outfits. I can just imagine what could happen in Limsa. Are you just talking like game-wise, as in like issues with the game? To command matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook is in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I like Gardenia mainly because I'm more in tune with the woods, and there's actual shade there at the Aetheryte Shard. Limsa has no shade. Also, the smaller plaza makes it feel more homey than Limsa. Yeah, I can see that. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gardenia. Whatever. This place. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day. I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. Oh, it's break time already, has it? Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna stretch. My legs are getting tired. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I think it's funny that, like, an hour ago, I said I'm just going to do a couple quests, and then I'm going to go to bed. We're still on the first of the couple quests. So, yeah. Hopefully I'm not up for another hour. I want to do it, though. I'm going to do it, and then I'm going to bed, but, yeah. You, meanwhile, are bound next to Ulda, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Nonetheless, needless to say, he must be brought to heel. I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ulda and beyond. Okay, so we got the... we need to go back to New Gridania because I didn't get the Aetherite thing for the main one. Okay, this is the adder people, right? I'll have to do that eventually. Just want to get these quests done, and then we'll look at doing all the other stuff another day. There's so much little things in this game. Oh my god, it's busy here too. Everybody just hangs around the main aetherite crystal, huh? Oh my god, what the frick is this? Oh my lord. They're all wearing matching outfits. It's so cool. Greetings, madam. This is counter for passengers traveling to Ulda. Oh, are you not Toffee Swirl, the Luminsian envoy? On behalf of all at High Wind Skyways, may I say what an honor it is to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yep. See, Gridania Plaza has shade. Yeah. Here. We get a whole grand waving goodbye thing again here too? I doubt it. I'll be in bed soon. You must be the envoy from Limsa Luminsa. Welcome to Alda, madam. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Welcome to Alda, madam. We have been expecting you. Flame General Raban will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustling strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. This way? By the way, of the 3 cities, if you could choose, which one would you prefer starting in Limsa, Gridania, or Ulda? I mean, Limsa is fun. It's got the whole pirate thing going. Gridania is really nice because it does have the the woods feel thing to it, which is funny. I like that in games, but I am not an outdoors person. I don't know, they all have their, you know, I'm going the right way. I don't know which one I would choose. This one's definitely grand. I don't know, I think it would be between Limsa and Gridania. I talk to him. The Luminsian envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madam? My thanks. Ah, yes, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
You're pleasant, aren't you?
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Cartno. I remember bloody Cartno. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Connie's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bear their teeth. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solzogulvis, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilzabar to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor and his republic an empire. Oops, I missed that. But the conjuring emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 15th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legis Gaius van Belsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear he would fall like so many others before him, and not only Alda, but Gridania and Limsa Laminsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the elder seed seer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we were to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Mirrib will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultan and the Syndicate? I will speak to Her Grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. I got my little boat. You may now use the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare in Gil. Where is my ship? And here. Summon my ship. Amen. There it is. I got a little airship following me. Bartholomew has information that may interest you. Ah, my lady envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderan, the proprietor of the Drowned Witch. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Baderan would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Give me 1 second, I will be right back. Okay, so we have to go back to Limsa. What is my current home point? I wish I would tell you. I guess I could just do. Wait, let me. Oh wait, I'm already out. Okay, let me get find where the main thingy majigger is from here. No, yeah, this place. I don't think I would like to live in this place. It's confusing. Trying to get some of these aetheryte thingies, but I want the main one. I don't know where the main one is. I want to fit here. Do I have to go this way? This place is confusing. If this just brings me back to the air place, I'm just thinking I'll come back. And it didn't. Maybe not. I'm gonna get so lost in this place. Okay, you know what? Okay, let's go back here. I'm just going to the air. I'm trying to find the airship place again. Oh wait, airship, okay. Taking the long way. See what it costs to take the airship to Limsa. And see if it's cheaper than just porting there. Oh yeah, it's a lot cheaper. This is the last quest I'm doing today. Oh, late. He's tired. Even my husband went to bed, and he usually stays up late on weekends. Okay. Drowning wench, please. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in a... Well, but ain't the one and only Toffee Swirl. I was told a distinguished venturer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venturer being you, eh? Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy, but if ye think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill ye in on the details. Let's see. Okay, can't use that. So we're taking this. Okay, so the next quest, yeah, it's probably pirates, is the next quest in the story thing. So we're going to end this here. We're not even going to pick up the quest. We'll pick up the quest next time we're here. We're playing. Yeah. Let me see. Is there anybody on this late at night? Let's see. I think I'm just going to end the stream for the night. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I will be back tomorrow morning for some World of Warcraft mock classic rating. Hopefully it goes better than it did this morning. We had it was a cluster this morning. So hopefully it is better tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm only doing one stream tomorrow because I'm going to the movies with my daughter and some of her friends to go see Breakfast Club in the theater. So I will not be streaming tomorrow night. I will be putting up a schedule probably tomorrow sometime with what the streams I have planned for the coming week. But yeah, just the one tomorrow morning. I'm getting tired. I can't even think. Again, thanks for hanging out with me, and I will see you next time. Later. Bye.